Hey, what's up, y'all? We are back again today with some more Derail Valley, and da-da. Give me a second here. There we go. Well, like I said, we are back today with some more Derail Valley. Hello and welcome. Hey there, Ohio and Northeastern. Welcome to the stream, and to you, Micah, welcome. Hello, and glad to hear you're doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, Ohio. And yeah, welcome aboard, y'all. We're gonna run some trains today. Hopping back over to the stream career. Let's see. Last time we were in Food Factory. We had just arrived there with no water to spare in the steam shunter. Hey AJ, yeah, we're railroading tonight. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Micah, I did see your pictures on Discord. All right. Yeah, let's get this starting to load up here. And yeah. Cool. I was not streaming yesterday because there was so much going on. Yeah, there was a street fair in San Francisco. Hopped out of there early to go play some pianos in Golden Gate Park, and then wound up at a barcade at the end of the night for a furry event there. It was lots of fun all around. But we're back again tonight. It's Monday night, and we are gonna run some trains. It may behoove us to get some more water in this engine before anything catastrophic may happen. Oh, heck. I've forgotten some critical thing. Give me a moment here. Really need to work with Zybok to get this setting to save, because I keep forgetting to change it every time I launch the game, and then that leads to issues. Alright, if we save that, that should be better. But of course it won't. Oh. Hold on a second here. Not sure what's going on. Should have closed. Let's try that again. There we go. Where is that boombox of ours? There it is. Alright. Let's see if we can get that going again. Hey, there we go. Probably turn that down a bit too, since we're not running the train right now. Indeed, AJ, yes, it was quite fun. All right. Mind if I ask y'all, is the stream choppy for you right now? I'm seeing some choppiness on my end, but I'm not sure if it's just me or if it is also coming through on the stream. And while I await your answer, I'm gonna get this moving. Actually, am I ready to move this yet? Where is... Do we even have water here? I sure hope we have water here. Ah, yes, we have water over here by the passenger platforms. Alright, let's see if we can get this going. We have a limited amount of steam that we're working with here. Luckily, running light doesn't take very much. Ah, yes, very choppy. Ah. Well, it seems to have caught up. I don't know what was going on there, but that may have had something to do with the radio bridge, perhaps. You've got audio, but no vid. Ah, that seems to be a problem. Yeah, things are looking smooth again on my end. Well, awesome streamer, can you show me the different trains you got? Well, we've got this one, for starters. This is the Steam Shunter. Also, Pokemon Fire, and also to you, non-such person, welcome aboard, welcome to the stream. Hope you all are having a great and lovely morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. It was logging into it, just stopped for me. I see, I see. Oh, and Ohio and Northeastern, thanks so much for following. Yeah, top priority right now, at least as far as I'm concerned, is getting this locomotive here topped up on water so that nothing bad should happen to it. We are limited to 9 bar of pressure that we have to work with. If we run out, and we are out of luck. Smooth for you now, AJ, glad to hear it. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. We've got a DE2 and a DE6. We can drive one of those things, or rather we are licensed to drive one of those things. Unfortunately not the other. Okay. We are, yes, gonna want to go that way. Oop. Let's get that. Throw that as well. See if we can get by without opening the cylinder cocks. We may not be able to do that. Yeah, now we're gonna have to open them. Oh yes, and a shark and a fisherman. Gonna ram into cars at 20 miles per hour? Well, I'm not sure. Kind of hoping not, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. You never know what's gonna happen. Let's see what we got here. We need to go this way to get to the water. We don't really need to go all that fast. In fact, we're gonna need to slow down to get that water soon. Oh, maybe we need a little bit more oomph here. We are running with low pressure. Alright, well, once we get this topped up, we will see what there is to do here at Food Factory. I think we're running with limited coal as well. We'll have to check that in a moment. Unfortunately, we can't fill that up here. It's only water. But it looks like it's on the other side, too. Interesting. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we're so very close. Come on. Okay, I think that might be close enough. Let's see if that is true or not. Ugh, come on. There we go. Alright, we are misaligned. But if we rotate this... Oh! Oh! Oh, it's there somewhere. Nope. Nope. There it is. Oh, maybe? No. Really? Oh, it's like between... It's between notches. Let me see if I can grab this with one hand. line it up, and then pull this. Oh, come on. Ah, shoot. There we go. What happens if I let go? Full. Okay. Cool. We filled it up. Alright. It would be absolutely adorable to see a little fox conducting a train at a rail yard. Oh, wouldn't it be? Let's pay for that. Woo! We are dumping water into the boiler here. Let's get the fire lit. Yeah, we were very low. It's not even appeared in the gauge yet. Come on. There we go. Yes. It would help to open that up. We got... Yes, we can see some water in the sight glass now. I think this is probably going to deserve a second fill. I think that should be enough to start. Let's maybe a scoop or two more in here. See how our temps are doing. Alright, we're getting up towards 12 bar. It's probably a good time to close the damper and top off the water. It's ready. There we go. Alright, just a little more to make up for what we used. You refill, and let's see what we've got up here. Yeah, that is not a lot of coal. Alright, well. I think we're going to be pretty limited in what we can do here. Okay, we're at 12 bar. We've got the damper closed. Yeah, let's go take a look at what jobs we've got here at Food Factory. Looks like dawn is breaking here, which means the weather report should be updating. Looks like mostly clear skies today. That's nice. DE6 is better than S282. You may be right, Micah, although define better. Kind of depends on what you're going for. Oh yes, jobs. What do we have here? Let's take something that takes us towards more hazmat things. That is 588. I would risk that normally, but maybe not with the limited amount of resources we have right now. That's some shunting work. I think it might be best with maybe one of these hazmat freight hauls to the harbor. That's pretty far though. Oh. Might be worth the risk though. Might be worth the risk. Let's see, that's shunting. Shunting. More shunting. That one's going to Goods Factory, which also doesn't have coal service. Oh, you know what? We could stop in Steel Mill as we go to Harbor. You did try a heavy job when using the S282. Cool. How'd it go? Let's see. I think We're gonna take this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 cars on that one. We should have long too, don't we? Let's double check that. I'm pretty sure we've got long too. Licenses. Train length 2 owned. Awesome. Okay. Let's figure out where this one is in the yard. We're looking for freight hall 72. Let's see, that's shunting unload. Ah, yes, that's the one we just brought in. Freight hall 90 is this one here. Freight hall 49. Where else do we have some tank cars? There's a whole string of them here. Is this all the same job or no? Yes, that's all 90. I think that's the other long 2 job that existed. So the one that we are looking for might actually be over here. Maybe. Oh, that's 95. That's a logistics hall. Where is this train? Oh. Ah, hiding. 72, there we go. All right. Okay. So, let's, I guess, you know, we're just gonna do this backwards. It's gonna be how we do it. Alright. Getting moving here. We're going to move the locomotive on over to the train cars that we're going to be taking. And then we will head on our way, make a pit stop at Steel Mill on our way to the harbor, get some more coal. Ah, Micah, you didn't make it up the hill at the harbor. I see, I see. Yeah, that can be a tough hill sometimes. Were you going to the west or to the east? Because I think... I want to say the west is a little bit easier. But, yeah. Also, I guess depends on how much you're pulling. I think the S282 is rated for 1,000 tons. Alright, oh, you know what? I have forgotten to close this. Doesn't really make a difference, but you know, just maybe it looks a little nicer that way. Hey, Nightfall, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you on the stream tonight. And indeed, there are beans involved here. Micah, you're going to the steel mill. Yes. And I totally forget to change the direction of the lights. Probably because it's on the other side of the cab. Oh, AJ, you're talking about... Oh, your birthday on Tuesday. Oh, happy early birthday. And during Shark Week. Oh man, that's like perfect timing. Hey Trek and Tosh, yes, Fox Time. Welcome in, welcome aboard. Glad to have you on the stream tonight and hope you're doing well. We are here at Food Factory in town. We've brought the steam shunter back from the brink. Filled it up with water, so it's no longer exploding, or at risk of exploding rather. And we are running short of coal, So we're gonna need to pick some up on our way to the harbor. We're gonna be trying to take some, I think it's alcohol down to the harbor. Right now we're just buffering up to it. Okay. Cool. Right, let's get out here and couple things up. We will need to activate the job as well before we head out. Alright, get that going. Get the handbrake off, because that is a thing that I always forget. Speaking of exploding, oh boy. What did you do on your debut stream yesterday? I have some inkling that it has something to do with an explosion. Why would it explode without water? Ah, yes. Dragontosh looks like it has your answer here. Nightfall. The crown sheet does indeed hold the boiler pressure in without water to cool it. Fails. When it fails, it explodes all the boiler pressure. Yeah. So essentially, if you don't got water, your firebox, the crown sheet, which is the metal sheet on the top of the firebox, gets too hot, would you believe it, and basically melts. And you get a rapid depressurization, or as we like to say, an explosion. Alright, we're coming from C80, and we're going to E9I. And you may have caught there that I am running a mod today, one that I developed, which is the VR Zoom mod. So we can get a little closer look at things now, and hopefully see better which track we're going to as we come into the stations. And Trekintosh, yeah, you blew up an 060. Oof. I would say big oof, but it's a small engine, so small oof? We'll get the, ooh, fire heating up here. Oh, yikes, we are very low in there. Yeah, we're gonna need some steam to, get these moving. Let's see if we can close the cylinder cocks. Nope, not yet. Yikes, that is very low. Heavy grade and heavy train, and you weren't paying attention to the water in the sight glass. That'll do it. Can we close it now? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we need to get some momentum going here so we can climb this hill. Maybe crack the injector just a touch. I think we might actually be good for now. Oh, and let's shut off that. I'm not sure why that was active. Oh, we're leaving behind a lantern, aren't we? This is fine. Oh, and I've forgotten my headlights once again. Go figure. MU cable for the 060. Oh boy. That would be something, that's for sure. Ooh. We could use some more water getting in here. I think we are going to need to shovel some more coal in here. Oh, I've forgotten we are going up a grade, so it's going to be a little deceptively low in the sight glass. An Ace 3000 in the game. Do tell, what is an Ace 3000? Oh, look at this. We are pulling this so far just fine. But I may have spoken too soon. Alright, that's the hill that I'm worried about. It's coming up just ahead. Not sure how much of a grade we're on right now, but I am scared to set the injector any higher, lest we lose boiler pressure and not be able to climb the hill. Micah, why does dangerous things? Not sure. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty low. Maybe, no, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Let's get a couple more scoops in there. Oh boy, I think we're out. Yikes. Alright, our throttle's all the way open. Autosave before dangerous hill. Waters of doing things. Proposed modernization steam locomotive of the 80s, 4442 under a diesel-like car body, supposed to be fully automated and MU compatible. That, yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. I wonder if someone will mod that into the game some date. Alright, I'm seeing like a little bit of water pop in here every now and then when the hill gets a little gentler. So I think we're doing okay in terms of water in the boiler. Indeed, a tunnel. Would be nicer if the instruments were in the same direction that we're traveling, but sometimes you just gotta run backwards, you know? This is one of the harder hills. Oh, okay. Well. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh. Okay, and we're underwater. Oh boy. Okay, which way is up? There we go. Can have radio, please? Well, that was not ideal. Shoot, can we get this out of here? Whoa! Shoot. Where's the handle? Nope, I don't see the handle. Where's the little red handle? Oh well. I think this is maybe a lost cause here. Sickening in VR? Maybe. Could be worse, I suppose. I still can't find where the red handles are here. I was hoping that maybe we could send these down the hill so that they didn't blow up. Ah, they're all on this side, aren't they? No, it's gonna be on the other side, isn't it? There it is. And back on the other side again. This is great. Well, I think this is our first major catastrophe of the stream session. See, I think we're probably being held down by this one, which is derailed. Yep, there we go. Let's just move this out of the way here. So that at least it won't explode. You're gonna ask me for advice. Yeah, well, you know, how many we've had 2 full streams where we've not run out of water, and this was the first one where we did. I think the trouble here was that, let me turn this radio down a little bit. Oh yeah, the volume turned up as we crashed. Go figure. Yeah, the trouble here was that words. Where are the words? We were low on coal. In fact, we ran out of coal on the climb. And so in order to keep moving, I needed to keep the pressure up without being able to add any more coal to the firebox, which meant that I needed to not run the injector as strongly as I would have otherwise. So I think that's why we blew up. Oh, you know what? Oh, we were going backwards. That's also a problem. Because we were going backwards, all the water rolled to the front and therefore uncovered the crown sheet. Yes. So maybe it would have been better to turn around on the turntable before we got going there. What does the handle do anyways? Oh, the handle, it releases the brakes. It releases the air that is stored in the brake cylinder. That's the hissing noise you can hear. And then it lets things roll. Yeah, I didn't really think about that while we were going along there. But yeah, oof. That's a rough one. See, we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 cars there. Where'd the engine go? Hey there, Master Chaos. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for the follow. Hope you are doing well. We've just had something that is maybe not so well for us. We've got a little Eldritch Horror here. Oh wow, I think I can still hear the... That seems like a bug. Is that truly... That sounds like still the regulator sound. Let's see if we can get back into the cab here. Can we hop in this window? No, that's not a window. Oh yeah, let's not forget our lantern. How can I grab it? Oh, there it is. Nope, there it's not. There it is. Alright, lantern retrieved. Actually, we're gonna put that over there, where I like to keep it. Can we hop in here? Maybe if we open the door. Give us some more space. I think we don't need to breathe. Oh man, it's really hard to get back into this cab. Can I maybe tell? Whoa, where are we? That was very disorienting. Wrecker cranes? Indeed, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Whoa, okay. How is this working here? I just want to find... Oh. Nope, I don't know where we are. Everything is dark. Ah! Have we fallen out the bottom of the map? We may have. I was really trying to find the regulator in the cab there. Let me give it one more shot. If I can't get it this time, then I'm just gonna give up. But I feel kind of sad because for a while there we were going with the same engine. Yeah, there's the regulator. Let's try closing that and see if that gets rid of the sound we were hearing a moment ago. Yeah, I don't hear the steam sound anymore, so AJ, oh my god. Mom's spaghetti, oh. Mom's spaghetti got a little charred here. Okay, let's see if we can recover from this. Let's do some re-railing. Let's start with the car that still has some what is it? Alcohol? Yeah, we're carrying alcohol here. Looks like we'll also need to, can I climb under this one? No. Oh wow. We re-railed it so close that the air hose stayed together. Actually, I wonder if I could couple this one to it by re-railing. Let's try that. See if I can re-rail it adjacent. No, it doesn't couple. But it is in range. So we could couple that up. You scheduled your locomotive. Oh. Can we get to the other side here? There we go. Alright. Oh, that is all released. Ah, we have some handbrakes on here. Oh, it must set the handbrakes when it is re-railed. Let's maybe put them on halfway. Maybe a quarter way. Basically, I'm trying to have it not roll too quickly, but to still roll down and buffer up to those cars down the way. Oof. Big oof. Alright, let's see, where is the cheapest place to re-rail this? We're getting a little cheaper as we go up this way. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think that should be an okay speed. Famous last words. 1403. Yeah, it's actually getting cheaper as we go further up this way for some reason. Oh no, we're getting a little more expensive here now. Yeah, okay. I think that may be where we want it. I don't know why fate has decided to put these on alternating sides, it seems. Alright, we're gonna need more handbrake here. Please don't go rolling down the hill. Oh, there it is, in my face. Didn't realize this is how alcohol gets transported. Yes, you know, I'm actually not certain about the prototypicalness of this style of transport for alcohol. Alright, let's see. It looks like the limit of the cost of re-railing is going to be 5,000, so we might actually be better off now just taking it down here. And putting it right where it needs to go. Okay. Let's grab another one. How much cash do we have anyway? 270,000? I get the sense that our copay is going to be pretty high here. Could be industrial alcohol, yeah. Better than having a tanker trucks explode on the highway. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, certainly less collateral casualties, probably, that way. But I don't think it's good either which way to have things exploding. Probably the kind of thing that is best avoided. This one's still rolling. Still rolling slowly. It's kind of what we want, though. Maybe we'll take those off just a little more, though. Alright. Let's re-rail another one of these. Should be another 5,000, I think. There we go. There we go. Open, open. There we go. Okay. Looks like for you to have enough money to get it 282. Okay. Let's maybe not have this slide quite so rapidly into everything here. We are almost there, though. Nearly there. There it is. All right. Get these coupled up. Open and open. What? That's strange. Very strange. I guess once you put something on there, it becomes uninteractive. You gotta head home from work. Have a good one. Yeah, glad you could stop in, Trek, and see the catastrophe here, and hope to see you around again. Travel safe home from work, and we'll catch you later. Another 5,000. But now, they are all back on the rails. Oh, all we need to do is figure out a way to get them moving again. See, that's open. That one needs to be opened. Mr. Incredible over here lifting exploding cars. Yeah, and you know, I'm doing it with like a little radio, like pew pew. You know what? I'm kind of curious. I am not curious. Am I curious? I am curious. I want to see if we can recover this and get it running again. It's gonna cost us another 5,000, but you know, let's do it. Whoa, that is horrifying. Oh, is it seriously not close enough? I actually kind of wonder if this was not a good idea to put it on this side of the train. Can I leave? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that is just barely not close enough there. Schedules our locomotive. Huh. Yeah, I am a little bit disturbed by it, actually. Ugh, shudders. Okay, well, let's go. I think the closest, aside from Food Factory where we just came from, I think the closest station is going to be Oil Well North. Let's see if we can get back there. Actually, can we just teleport? No, we're so close though. It's gotta be over here. Yeah, there it is, I think. Somewhere here. Oh, this is the Y. Just outside of it. There we go. Ah, DE2, come on. Let's see if we can get this trick to work. Clear that for $0. And see if we can get a different locomotive to spawn. Kind of hoping for like a DH4 maybe, would be ideal. DM3 would work too. Or at least it probably would. I suspect it would. What do we got? Another DE2! You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Let's try this again. Probably far enough? Let's try it. Where is that station? Is it over here? Ah, here we go. Oh, I don't think we traveled far enough. Alright, maybe we gotta come down to the waterfront-ish. Oh, there's a train. Actually, yeah, can we get a look at that from here? There it is, waiting for us. Alright, let's go see if we can get this locomotive. Oh, DE6. It could do the job, but we don't have the license for that. Let's re-roll again, see if we can get one that we can drive, that will do the job. It would be kind of nice for stations that only have one locomotive spawn point to guarantee a locomotive that you can actually drive to spawn. Rather, that you're actually licensed for. I suppose the game can't evaluate skill. But here we go, we've got a DH4 and that should do the job, and we do have the license, so let's take it on out. Oh, come on. What? So strange. Alright, here we go, we're in the cab. Let's get this fired up. And go rescue some train cars. Let's see, where's the handbrake is here. Take that off, put the independent on. Alright, I think we should be all set and ready to go. So let's do this. All right, here we go. off to rescue the steam shunter that we blew up. Really, though, I do wonder if we can recover that locomotive with some repair work. Yes, indeed, rescuing the SO60. Ah, yes, let's not forget to turn on the cab fan. Oh, come on. Ah, yes. All right, off we go. Speaking of licenses, AJ, you are taking online classes. Ah. Okay, all right, that's cool. What you studying? Ah, marine biology with a focus on shark ecology. Very interesting. Cool. What do you hope to do with that once you have gone through your studies? I don't know if I've really seen the DH4 from the outside yet. We got a taste of that, what is it called? Doppler effect. There we go. Yeah. Getting into shark science and conservation. Taking scuba lessons, become a certified diver. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. What got you interested in sharks? There we go. Now we're making some good progress. Out yonder is the train that we're rescuing. I think we caught a brief glimpse of it there before we went behind the trees. But yeah, I need to also make sure that we don't suddenly need to rescue this locomotive as well. That would not be great. Ah, they're your favorite animal growing up. You know, those kids that are obsessed with dinosaurs. Ah, that was you with sharks. Watching Shark Week for the first time made you rediscover your love for sharks. They're old enough to actually be involved in their research and conservation. Oh, heck. Ah! Oh, no. God damn it. Oh, this is not going well today. Can we at least recover this locomotive? All right, it runs. Nope, we need that open. Fried train. Oh my god. AJ. This is a different game. We don't have a death counter for this game. I love it though. Why are we moving? Oh, we're moving quite a bit, actually. Oh, come back here. Okay, why are we moving so much? Okay. Oh, that would be why. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, shoot. Oh, is there... Okay. Oh, come on. It's just going so fast. This is why the handbrakes ought to be on the ends of cars. Oh. That doesn't help me. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh man, this is not good. Jeez. Nope, it's too fast. There is nothing I can do to stop that. Well, ready for catastrophe number 2, chat? I don't know if it's gonna make it down here, but we might as well send it through a track that doesn't have anything on it, just in case. I get a sense that we're probably gonna derail right about here, though. We haven't already. Oh, how are we still on the rails? Goodbye. Is it gonna come off? Is this where we lose it? Yep, there it goes. Shoot. Well, that's a total loss. Great. Good. Ugh. Yeah, it's going great. Also, hey there, Pierre. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, and glad to have you aboard. Yeah, indeed, AJ. We had one job. One job. We almost made some progress there, but for that one coupling that was not secured. I wonder I wonder how much money we can get if we finish the job. Yeah, it's really bad luck today, Micah. Well. Shall we go all in and try to finish the job? Why can I not? Oh, can I not re-rail it? Because I'm standing on it. Okay. Makes sense. But also, I think I'd rather re-rail from this end, maybe? Yeah. They've already exploded, so I don't need to worry about them exploding anymore, of course. How cheap can we make this? 803, I think? Looks like the cheapest. Oh yes, and it sets the handbrake. Good. Good, good, good. What? Oh, it must be too close to this other one, perhaps. And that one's on a switch, isn't it? That makes things complicated. Alright, let's put it on that end, I guess. Gonna be expensive. No, come on. At least the tail is not torn off. Not sure if I follow. What? Why can you not? Ugh. Could have maybe saved some money there then. That's frustrating. Come on! Re-rail, please. There we go. Alright, well, I don't think these are all close enough. I don't think any of these are close enough to couple together just yet. Oh, we missed one. It was hiding. And we can't put it here. Great. Oh, also, Nukas, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you aboard today, and hope you're doing well. It takes me a moment sometimes to recognize who's who over on YouTube, since to me it just says Restream Bot, and then I have to read in the actual body of the message who's saying what. Speaking of which, if you are watching on YouTube, and if you happen to have a Twitch account, you may want to hop over onto that platform, as I do some streams occasionally that are exclusively on Twitch. So just FYI, there is a link down in the description of the video if you want to check that out. At least let's not that sounds delightful. Wait, is it really stuck? I'll have to fix that in a moment. That is pretty funny, though. Yeah, I think we did a little faster than 20 miles an hour. I don't know, though, actually. I'm not the best when it comes to converting kilometers to miles and vice versa. Alright, it's back there somewhere. Okay, now to figure out which ones aren't coupled up yet between all of the indistinguishable cars. What? Grab that one. Oh, I can grab that one too. Let's see. Yeah, those handbrakes are off, which means these ones are going to be on. Yeah, I wonder if that's what happened if I missed triggering the link to Titan. Ah, well. Nothing we can do about it now. Alright, one more coupler to link up here. Handbrake to release. And I guess now it's time to take this train to its destination. Bashamo, yeah, we made a little bit of a mistake here. Oof. Alright, give me a moment here. I'm gonna fix the chat. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I will be back in a moment after I fix the chat. Yeah. Alright, and we are back. The cause of the disaster, yes. Stupidity. No. Well, kind of. So we were running. Let me actually get started here as I explain. We were running a haul from Food Factory to the harbor. And we had just last session, oh heck, the reverser would help to be set in the proper direction. Yeah, so as I was saying, we were running a haul from Food Factory. Last session we had just brought a logistics haul to, or I think it was actually a freight haul. To Food Factory, and that went okay, but we did completely run the tanks dry on the steam shunter. But we didn't explode. So we refilled the tanks, but we were short on coal. Forgive me as I try to speak over the locomotive, which is very loud when all the windows are broken. Yeah, so we were out of coal, so I was trying to keep as much pressure as I could in the boiler while we were running up the hill to hopefully make it all the way to the top. But since we were out of coal, I didn't want to turn on the injector too much for fear of losing too much pressure and not making it to the top of the hill. But I had forgotten that we were running tender forward, or coal bunker forward, I suppose, which means that the crown sheet was uphill. And that's not so good, as it turns out. Yeah, so the shunter exploded. We tumbled down the hillside, had a few cars explode, but we saved maybe about half of it. And then as we were preparing to take everything out, I guess I had missed one of the couplers. And as I was releasing handbrakes, well, the tank cars that were still full started running down the hill away from me. And they got going too fast, and I couldn't set any of the handbrakes again. And they wound up down here. And so now we've just recovered those. And we're headed out again. Yes, I did crash the DH4 into the parked train because we were coming around the bend and didn't see it, and talking about sharks. Yes, that was definitely quite the surprise, especially tumbling down the hill in VR into the water. Alright, where are we taking this thing anyway? E9I. It's not even propane, it's alcohol. We're taking an alcohol haul. Kaboom, kaboom. Yeah, no, as bad as the luck we've been having this stream, this is probably one of the more exciting streams. AJ, yeah, sharks definitely do distract well. I feel like we must have missed a handbrake or something. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to haul these up here. think I might check handbrakes as we crest the hill here. Should be just around this bend. You know, and this is the rough part too, because this is where we derailed when the boiler exploded. And this is the top of the hill right here. So we were very close to making it. We've hopped off. Gonna get some flat spots on those. Let's see. That one is released. Are we even gonna make it? That one's released. 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 It's another one released. Released. That's released. That one's released. Released. What else we got? Nope, they're all released. Okay. Sure. I guess it's just that hard. Maybe it is actually simulating dragging the steam shunter's wheels. Back to the scene of the crime, indeed. Alright, well, we've only got to make it down to the harbor. Only. Indeed. A very delicious sounding train here. I hope you like your train deep fried with a side of pasta. I don't know if this is really a smoked train. I think it's more of a char-broiled train. Definitely charcoal on the outside. It's got a nice char to it. done alcohol, yes. Not how I want mine done either. AJ, I just saw your message about missing work. Definitely glad to have you on, but I do also hope that you're feeling well soon. All right. Good night, Pashamo. Yes, we'll do our best at the salvage. I don't know what's up with donuts, but you know, don't overdo them. Don't want to have a repeat of that last time. Hey there, Raiders. Welcome on in, and Game Garu, thanks for raiding. What were y'all up to tonight? You learned your lesson, AJ. And for those of you joining, if you don't know me, I am Nico Fox. I might be called a variety streamer, but I do stream a lot of train-related things. And I do also do some music, so that's me. Hey there, Captain Murdoch. Welcome on in. Actually a little confused why it's given the shout out the way it has here. Gosh, let me turn that throttle down so I can just think. It's so loud. Ah, yes. I do Star Wars sometimes. It was a series I did recently. I was playing through Jedi Survivor. But yeah, welcome to you both. Glad to have you aboard, and I hope you are doing well. Well, I kind of blame AJ, but it was really me. I wasn't paying attention. We were talking about sharks, got distracted, and ran into. Well, you can't really see it, but there is a very crispy train behind us. We yeah, for sure. The shout out is handled by a bot called AlertBot. So that's what I've got running to do some odds and ends during the stream, but it also has an overlay built into it, and that's part of that. But then the I don't know if it is so loud that you may not have been able to hear it, but there is a text-to-speech component too, which is handled by Google services. Yes, I'm in VR. Hello. I feel like the cooling fan in the diesel hydraulic locomotive here almost kind of sounds like a vacuum. It's like whirr. TTS was very quiet versus the engine. I will keep that in mind. And normally it's a little bit quieter, but with all the windows gone, it gets a bit loud. Yeah, I don't think I caught it. What were you all up to tonight? Oh yes, the game does. Yeah, and if we had the windows intact, we'd get like a deadened sound. But then if we'd like open the window or if we'd open the door, then we'd get the full sound like we're getting right now as well. Oh, trying out the new Ratchet and Clank. Was that the one with the female Lombax? I forget her name. I haven't played it yet. But is that the new one, or has there been one since then? And I've just been so out of the loop. I should really play some more Ratchet and Clank. I got into it with, what was it? I think it was All for One was the title of their like 4-person multiplayer game, and ended up getting like a collection of some of the early ones too. But oh man, I think it was the hoverboard racing or whatever was just very rough for me, and so I got a little stuck. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, and Captain Murdoch, thank you for the following. I do appreciate that. It's been out on PS5 for a while. Oh yes, it just hit PC. Yeah. It was PS3, yes. That's actually, so far, the only game console that I've owned. Unless you count like Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color. I kind of don't. I don't know why. Maybe I should, but I don't. It was pretty fun though. You actually I think the characters you could choose from were Ratchet, Clank. Oh man, I'm really bad with names. The guy who is normally a villain, who's kind of robotic, if I'm recalling correctly, and then Captain Quark, the like sort of superhero guy. And if you had 4 people, then you'd have all 4 characters running around doing silly, crazy stuff. It was pretty fun. We're definitely struggling up this hill here. It's too dark of a night to really see the rest of the train at the moment. I think we'll make it before we reach the danger zone on our oil temp indicator. The moon is out tonight. There it is. Still can't really see much back there. Alright, I think we're leveling off a bit here. Keep having to remind myself where we're going here. E9I is the destination track down in the harbor. We just got to get there, which will take some time. We are we're well on our way. Yeah, we're right about here. We're coming down this way, down to the harbor. It's nice to be able to throttle down a little bit and not have the engine be quite so loud. Captain Murdoch, you mean tonight or just in general? Tonight looks like we've been going for almost 2 hours now. But you're talking about in general, I kind of got into it as a pandemic hobby. Actually, with the with this game, with Derail Valley, it was just before the overhauled update, and I found this and had so much fun playing in VR because I think it's kind of the next best thing to actually being able to be in a real train, but not too much opportunity in my life for that, but there's certainly opportunity to run some virtual trains. And what better way to do it than in VR and feel like you're really there? In general, yeah. So on and off, you know, since 2020. I kind of just this year picked up doing it a little bit more intentionally than I had been doing before. And also picked up with doing more streaming on Twitch. I think for a while I had just been doing it on YouTube, but now I'm currently doing a simulcast on both platforms, but am slowly moving streams over to Twitch more so. I'm trying to repurpose the YouTube channel for some other stuff. More I guess prepared content, I guess might be the way to put it, rather than the live stuff. And yeah, so that's where we're at least at the moment. I'm looking forward to getting these locomotives patched up so that we can actually hear a bit better when we're driving around. Aw, thanks AJ. Pretend that this is a heart. Oh wait, can I get it? Can I get it? No. No, my controllers are just not cooperating. They are not that what do you call it? Oh gosh, words. Why are they so hard sometimes? Dexterous, I suppose. Alright, I think we're going to be heading downhill here. Still pitch black back there. Not that I think we could do any more damage to these cars that we're hauling here, but certainly want to try to not derail or anything as we come down into the harbor now. Oh, and Game Garo, thank you so much for following. We are getting closer now. Got a bit of a sharp left turn up ahead through a tunnel, and then another descent. Last little descent into the harbor, and then we should be all the way there. We'll get to see what repairing some of these locomotives does. I am actually rather intrigued to see how the steam shunter gets repaired. The horn sounds like suspense music. Lol. I wonder too if it might have been the dynamic brake rather than the horn. There's the dynamic brake. We'll get to hear the horn here in a moment, so we'll be going through a tunnel. Oh. Yeah, something is definitely up with the diesel hydraulic locomotive here. So it should probably not be doing that. Moving the player around when passing into a tunnel. But I wonder if that has anything to do with the fact that items that are sitting around in the cab of the DH4 also get moved around when passing through tunnels. Very close now, final descent into the harbor. Please make sure your seat back trays are in their upright and locked position. You are seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. see our train yet? Oh, we've got a little glimpse of it there, I think. All right, E9I, that's where we're headed. Oops, that is the wrong item. All right, good so far. Let's see what we got ahead here. I think we're headed to G Yard there, if I'm not mistaken. Not where we want to be. Okay. See, that would be for the passenger yard is the next one. Like, so far so good. Let's see, is that 7-0? And then I think we might be lined up for E9I already anyways. E9I. Yep, there we go. Uh-oh, talking about riding along with family members, they hauled loads with a semi. Something about the darkness and the sound of the diesel. Yeah, sounds like something that would play in the old Scooby-Doo, the horn does. This is the monsters approaching. Cliffhanger sound. Alright. I think we are probably far enough on the track here. We'll come to a complete and final stop. Yeah, crispy trains we've got here. It'd be funny if the game could recognize that there was no cargo left and would therefore not generate the shunting unload job. All right, let's turn this thing in. Guarantee we have a lot of fees that we owe and that we did not get the time bonus. We were actually not far off, surprisingly. Or at least we were a lot closer than I would have expected. Would have thought it would have been a lot longer. Oof. Oh yeah, that is very rough. A lot of damage. Ah, heck. Look at all that damage. Pages upon pages. Oh man, we've killed the squirrel. Oof. That is a rough one. Insurance only needs you to pay $16,127 to clear the fees. Well, I'm kind of tempted to manually service just to see what that's like with locomotives that are as severely damaged as these ones are. So let's go ahead and do that before we pay those fines. Will end up costing us a little bit more, but it will satisfy the curiosity. Yeah, it'll buff out. It's fine. The Cthulhu will buff out of the steamer. All right, we gotta shuffle this around here. Get it back to the roundhouse and take it to the service track. There we go. That's the words. Yeah, just, 'tis but a scratch. And that is certainly making some noises. There we go. All right, and we've just come in this way, so all the tracks should be aligned. No need to worry about that too much. Nukas, you wonder if the cars can be repaired. I actually think that they cannot. But, yeah, that is interesting. It would be kind of cool if they could. We should be good for 40 all through the harbor yard, I think. At least through the main line of the harbor yard. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting, but also definitely not possible. Kind of need the boiler to be a sealed pressure vessel in order to operate properly. what have we here? 3 DH4s and an S282 it looks like. Okay. Here we are. Do we want to... Maybe we want to pick up some licenses, so let me kill the engine here. As if I've not already killed it enough. Alright, what do we have? No electrical powertrain. Mechanical powertrain is ready. We're down by a quarter. Let's repair that. We've got some wheel work to do. Body work. And oil we can add. Sand is full. Diesel is unplugged. Let's plug that in. And we'll fill that up. Okay. And then we should also be able to toggle over to the other locomotive, which has no electrical powertrain. The mechanical powertrain is completely toast. So let's repair that. We're already at 20,000. Oof. I think it would actually be cheaper to do the service via the career manager. But I want to try it this way. See how it goes. See, we've got body work here. Let's see, oil. Oh, oil, yes, we do use that for lubrication. Filling the diesel is faster. Indeed. Sand. We must have... I don't know if we used all of our sand or if maybe that was something we just lost in the explosion. Diesel is incompatible. We'll have to fill up coal and water back there. Or maybe we'll do that at the career manager. Okay. Total comes to a lot. Is it worth it? That is the question. Yeah, let's go for it. Womp womp. Oh, and yeah, would you look at that? The train is looking good as new. That locomotive out there is no longer an eldritch horror. Cool. Okay. It does actually kind of make me wonder. What's the sand for? That is for traction. If the steel on steel is not enough, then you can put some sand down, get a little extra traction. But yeah, I kind of want to check here for a moment. Let's make a new save, and let's see. Kind of actually want to load this one up. I think that one should be a good one to do, or maybe this one. Anyways, yeah, let's load this one up. And let's see what servicing at the career manager does, if it does anything differently. A little bit curious about that. We can always hop back over to the manual save that I created. Yeah, just thought we could check out if there is any difference between doing the manual service or doing the service via the career manager when it comes to repairing the locomotives from such a state as they were in. Speaking of that state, there is the Eldritch Horror once again. Quite disturbing. Ugh. Not my kind of pasta. All right. Heading on over to the station office. We're gonna check out the fees. We need to pay 16,000. So if we just service this one, it'll charge us that amount. We will pay it. All of our fees, all of our debt will be cleared. Copay paid. Let's see what that did with the engines. Oh, look at that. They are shiny new again. Yeah, my mom definitely made less burnt spaghetti, far less metallic as well. I definitely prefer her spaghetti over this spaghetti that we had a moment ago. But cool, yeah, so now we know servicing either which way does basically the same. But yeah. I wonder what is the prereq for the S282. That could be pretty fun to check out and see what's new with that locomotive in the update. It was part of Overhauled, but it has certainly gotten some changes as of Simulator. Even just, you can tell cosmetically. Alright, let's check out that license, see what is the prereq. Prereq is concurrent 2. That might be a bit advanced for where we are right now. Oh, we do own concurrent 1. Interesting. What is concurrent 2? Insurance copay. Ooh, time bonus goes down by 5%. That is pretty big. There's a pretty big change there. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it or not yet. Full coal bunker. Yes, it should be full. Servicing at the career manager does also replenish the resources. So we can check that out. But yep, there it is. Full of coal. And we can check out the water tanks too, except I'm playing in VR and apparently it's currently bugged and does not show the water level in VR. But you just have to believe me, it's full. It would be rather tempting actually to run one of the big steam engines. Maybe we should just make that happen. Let's take a look at what hazmat jobs we have here. Hazmat 1 jobs specifically. Unfortunately, we don't have hazmat 2 yet. You know, it would be great if some of the larger locomotives required like either long 1 or sorry, not long 1, long 2 or concurrent 2. Be kind of nice. Because it's kind of arbitrary to require the concurrent license, it feels. Captain Murdoch, you're talking about another train sim. Just dropped a trailer a few days ago. Ah, yes, Century of Steam. The Railroads Online knockoff that might be better than the original. We'll have to see. It is at least, I don't know if it's created by some of the same folks who used to work closely with Railroads Online, but it is definitely, what do you call it? It's not supported, but not quite evangelized. I can't think of the word. Why are words so hard? Anyways, they got PR from one of the folks who used to work closely on Railroads Online. Used to be their community manager. So yeah, it looks pretty cool, especially if what they were showing in the trailer is gameplay that they've actually developed so far. That would be quite impressive. Yeah, I can't wait to see what that's like. Definitely doesn't hurt to have another option when it comes to that genre, which otherwise doesn't exist. Because it's a train sim and also a tycoon, like train tycoon game and all sorts of stuff like that. Hopefully it doesn't become Crane Simulator. What are we looking for here? We're looking for hazmat jobs. Oh, I wonder if... I bet this is the one that we brought in that is completely exploded. Time will tell, indeed. Endorsed. Yeah, AJ. That is probably the word I was looking for. Logistic haul to the sawmill. Goods factory in town. Where do we have coal service? Oh, we actually have coal service at the sawmill. Interesting. Do we? No, that's repair station. I find it interesting that the repair dots are like glossy and none of the other dots are. I don't know if y'all are picking that up on your end too. But I think there might actually be, now that I think about it, coal service at the sawmill now, and the map just hasn't been updated for it. Machine factory's got it, the mines have it. But I think we'd be hard pressed to find a job headed out to the mine. Micah, no, I do not think I have the multiple unit license. Multiple unit, yeah, we haven't picked that one up yet. It is a very small change to the time bonus deadline. I guess we're really a little light here on the number of hazmat jobs. Excuse me. Guess it's getting a little bit late for me. It's not even that late. I think it was just maybe the long day that I had yesterday. I'm going to a street festival and then playing pianos out in the park and then going to a furry bar night at a barcade. All lots of fun, but also a very long, very long day. Very fun day, but a very long day. That is shunting. Yeah, we are very light on Hazmat 1 jobs. Oh, this one's going to City Southwest. Might be kind of nice. We could probably take that with the steam shunter too. Yeah, I could probably get the multiple unit license. I don't really have a need for it right now. I haven't really been in a situation where I needed something like that. Ooh, this could be kind of fun. We could take the diesel and the logistic haul to the sawmill, and we could run the steam shunter to... It'd probably be best, honestly, to go past the farm to City Southwest, do the job there, and then head down to the sawmill, because then we could service at the sawmill, assuming it does indeed have coal and water service, like I think it does. But this would be a ideal opportunity to pick up some licenses. Oh, decisions. I think for now we'll just take these two. We can get Get some licenses later on. I think we've had enough excitement for this stream with all the explosions. Yeah, I think we're gonna steam up the shunter again, and we're gonna take that out for a haul. It is one of my favorite engines in the game now. Actually, I think it is my fully favorite engine in the game at this point. If you have a high heavy train, you could use it. I certainly could. I certainly could. Let's see, I think that was already on. Wonder if all of these are already on. Let's take a look at this side. Yeah, I think that is on. For all of those. The handbrake is on as well. Alright. Oh, yes. I guess we'll need to fill up some more water. I guess it puts the water into the tanks, but it doesn't necessarily put it into the boiler. Let's take this radio out. Oops. How are we doing there? Guess we're only about halfway up the sight glass. Might be a good time to start putting some coal into the firebox. That's a lantern, not a shovel. Let's turn that off. All right. Oh, windshield wipers, I guess, turned on in the accident that we had. We've got a little too much water in the boiler for my liking. We're gonna use the blowdown here for a moment. Feels like a bit of a waste, but we're just gonna fill up again anyway. Fill up the tanks with water. But yeah, I probably should have closed the injector a moment earlier. Yeah, there we go. We can see the top of the water level again, so that should be good. Springtrap Gamer, welcome aboard. Glad to have you on the stream tonight and hope you're doing well. You say, what is saying the controls of a diesel technically be a spoiler? I don't know. I guess at this point, let's see, I've run the new DM3, I've run the DH4, that's also new, and I've run in the past the DE6, so I don't. Oh, and there's the DE2, of course, which, you know, we must have run to get to this point. So yeah, I don't think that there is a diesel controls that you could spoil at this point, honestly. Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, and AJ, you'll be back in a bit. Fam is calling. Hopefully it's not ending soon. Yeah, we'll be going for a little bit longer, I think. Let's see. Let's take the handbrake off here. Oh, you know what? I think I remember, yeah, now that I think about it, I bet if we had done either less body work or no body work at all, we could have repaired the locomotive, keeping its crusty exterior, but I think that we would have found problems with the boiler at that point. Oh, our fire has gone out, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess we'll top up both the coal bunker and the water tanks before we leave here. What licenses do I have? Currently, we've got DE2, SO60, DM3, DH4, concurrent 1, long 1, long 2, hazmat 1, shunting, freight hall, obviously, logistics hall. Do we have anything else? Oh, manual service. Yeah, I think that's all that we have right now. All right, we're up to 12 bar. Let's close the damper. Yeah, the water level's getting pretty high there. Interesting. Well, I wonder if we will be okay to move. I sure hope so. Ah, yes, and let's... Wait, were we... Oh, you know what? Probably don't need it at this point. We're getting some sunlight in here. Anyways, let's move this out. Move it back. Fill it up. I think also it would be great to turn it around as well. So we might go ahead and do that first, actually. Okay. Spin it around. That is such a good looking engine, IMO. A little further, I think. That should do it. Alright, we're taking it nice and slow here. Trying to line up where we need to be to get water. A bit worried there, we fell off the table. Alright, we want to line up this pipe roughly with the center of the window here. Just a little further. Come on. I think that should do the trick. Hopefully. Ah. Come on. There it is. Alright, Captain Murdoch. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you around again, and have a good night. Alright. A little extra water just to top it off. We should grab a little extra coal here as well when we're in line with it. We got a little further to go. Come on. There it is. Yeah, we're already down an eighth. Alright. We're all topped up. Totally, I've forgotten to close this again. Alright, we're gonna have to find these jobs that we want to take. Might actually be wise to do that before we get going here. Too much further. Alright, what are we looking for? Freight Hall 40, Logistics Hall 32. Right, and Freight Hall 40 is going to be tank cars. It's going to be this one, in fact. And then the Logistics Hall, I believe, is going to be some empty flatbeds. See if it's over here somewhere. Might be in D yard. I guess it could also be in C yard. Was it 32? Oh, it's right here, actually. How many cars long is this? It's on that side, I see. Yeah, we've got shunting load 68 in the way. We can move that out of the way. How are we gonna do this? We could... What if we put the empties on the end? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Oop, come on. Alright, so we're gonna go run to the other end of the yard. Looks like we gotta power cycle the radio there. So we're gonna go, we're gonna pick up the flatbeds, the empty flatbeds for the logistics hall from the other end of the yard. We're gonna push them to the back of the tank cars that are headed to City Southwest. And then we are going to take all of that from the other end, the front end of that on this side, and we'll head out. Looks like we're gonna need some more steam there. Speaking of which, we're gonna need some more coal in the firebox. So when we come back around, we'll put the flatbeds over here on the track to the left, just behind these tank cars. And then we'll run around it again down to that end over there, and we'll be facing forward, ready to go. Alright, forward we go into G Yard. Ah, Fluffy, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you aboard and hope you're having an excellent morning. You missed it though, I will say. We blew up the steam shunter earlier in the stream and had all sorts of catastrophes. But glad to have you aboard now, that's for sure. I think it may have been... No, I don't think it's all the way on the outer track. I think it's perhaps one over from that. No, maybe it's not. I'm not super familiar with the G Yard. Hey there, Blueberry! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you aboard and hope you're doing well. It is all the way on the outer track there. Blueberry? Well, I'm doing well. Glad to hear that you are doing well. You had maybe a little bit of a rough start to the stream. Definitely a lot of bad luck. But, it's been alright. I think we need to be a little bit closer here. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Oh, there we go. We are all the way buffered up already. Would you look at that? Just gonna take the handbrake off here and double check that this is Logistics Hall 32. Making sure we've got all of it here. Is it 3 cars long? It's only 3 cars. Okay. Hey, Checkintosh! Yes, and in fact, this is the exact same 060, locomotive number 48. So, yeah, we've repaired her. She's back in service. Yeah, indeed. It was quite an eventful start to the stream. We went from recovering the steam shunter from the brink of explosion because it had run out of water in the tanks to exploding the steam shunter because we were afraid of killing the steam pressure in the firebox. Because we were out of coal. And yeah, there was some other catastrophe that ensued. Oh, I've braked way too early. Forgot there was a second switch here, I guess. Yeah, Blueberry. Sounds like you probably missed that too. There's a switch we need to throw up ahead. see. I think it ought to be that one. Nope, that one. Huh. Hey there, Ronto. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you on the stream. Howdy to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Blueberry, the phone gave you the notification late. Yeah, that's too bad. But, you know, it's saved, so you can always go back and check it out later. Alright, we are coasting in here. We may want to slow down a little bit, lest we have another catastrophe. There we go. Okay. Okay, it looks like the brake is on the other end, so we'll leave that activated. Or, you know, we'll leave it on. Leave the tank cars tied down here. And we'll run around to the other end, and then we'll get these jobs started. Oh, there we go. We'll be to the switches before we know it, so don't need to get going too fast here. Ooh, looks like we got some fog rolling in. And what time of day is it in the game now? Oh, looks like it's just afternoon. That would explain why it's plenty bright out, even though we do have a dense fog. Guess there's not quite enough rain yet on the windows to justify using the wipers. Alright, backing on up to these tank cars here. And we should be ready to activate the jobs and head on out. Alright, whoop. There we go. We are buffered up here. Time to get everything linked up. Oops. Okay. Looks like we've got a handbrake here. We need to release. Okay. The independent brakes are on in there. I think it's time to go start the job. jobs, in this case, plural. We've got 2 of them. Making use of that concurrent 1 license that we have, finally. I think we're going to be headed to City Southwest first. Deliver, I think it's diesel fuel. All right, off we go. Alright, it is full steam ahead. We'll try to get up a reasonable amount of momentum before we hit the hill. We're actually doing okay on water for now. We might want to crack it a little bit. Alright. We're looking pretty good so far. So what's the tonnage we have here? 315 plus another 33. It's 348. It's definitely within the ability of the steam shunter here. We're actually in some need of more water in the boiler. Should offset the high amount of steam that we're generating right now. Looks like we're holding pretty well at 12 bar, which is actually a pretty good place to be. I worry that we're dropping a little low in terms of water. Looks like the fog has actually cleared out quite a bit. know what? Haven't stoked in a little bit. There we go. keeping a pretty good clip here. Roughly 57 kilometers an hour. Making a left turn here. Fog is rolling in again. We should be set clear through for the farm. Doesn't hurt to make sure, though. Yeah, we're looking good. before long, we're gonna have a tight curve coming up here. Kind of had forgotten what the compressor sounded like on this locomotive, and it startled me there for a moment. I was like, what is that sound? Alright, I think we're going to go head in on the destination track here. Speaking of which, what is the destination track? We're looking at C3I. We're getting pretty close. Yeah, we're nearly there. In fact, there, I believe, are some of the buildings just up ahead. I think this is our first time arriving at City Southwest. Make sure we get into the correct yard. Almost took us into the passenger sidings there. I'm sure they'd love a delivery of diesel fuel over in that yard. C3I is the track we're looking for. Let's start slowing down here as well. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's actually the one right in the middle. For some reason the VR zoom mod doesn't appear to be working at the moment. I think we've guessed correctly here. We'll turn on the injector some to hopefully keep from popping the safety. All right. We'll go ahead and close these things down for a moment. Oh, that was odd. Well, we've arrived here at City Southwest. Go ahead and tie down this handbrake here. Ooh, that's a nifty looking water tower. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, where is this station office? Oh, right here. Okay. So we're looking at the freight hall. We're dropping off here. 30 minutes out of the allotted 78. So we made some pretty good time there. We got the time bonus. No environmental damage. Well done. That feels it's our first good haul of the night. We're only 3.5 hours into the stream. Oh, oof. What sort of jobs do we have here? Shunting for the one that we just brought in. Logistics haul to Oil Well Central. That's actually kind of tempting. This is another shunting. 3 drop-offs. 54. Let me double check and make sure 76 is the one that we did bring in, and it's not 54. If it's 54, I don't want to do it, because that's 3 drop-offs. But if it's the other one, it could be kind of nice. 76? Oh, it might be 54 then. So we might actually skip it after all. Yeah, 54, 3 drop-offs. No thank you. Okay. That said, we've got... Oh, is this the logistics hall back here? Oof. Way in the back. Happy squirrel indeed, Micah. Yeah, we've got this in the way. Shunting load 70. Is that the only one, or we got multiple sets here? That might be the only one. Let's take a look at what shunting load 70 is, because maybe we'll just do that one. Looks like it's probably loading up some sort of hoppers here. Shunting load 70. Load and prepare empty containers. You know what? Oh, 2 pickups. Where's the other pickup? Let's find the other pickup. If it's not too far away, we might just do that one while we're here. There is an A track. Ooh, is it on the A track? Oh, it's on the A track. That's so far away. We could probably do it though. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's unbury our locomotive first before we get too far along here. We need to not forget that we do have a job that's still attached back there. headed to the sawmill. But yeah, we can certainly get this going here. Okay, I can escape on the track just to the side of us here. Interesting, the loading track doesn't connect in to the end here. Yeah, it's a dead-end loading track. I'll have to remember that for the future. Or else we have the potential of getting trapped. Yeah, because that's a 4S is a storage siding. Ooh, excuse me. Getting a little tired here. This will probably be the last set of jobs that we do. Although it may be a little bit of a long set. As we seem to be getting more and more of them. Not quite clear of water yet. There we go. Ooh, yeah, we're almost out of coal in the firebox there. Did we let it go out? No, that's still burning, isn't it? Okay. I think actually we can turn this down just a bit. Love to get it open, just the slightest amount there. All right. So we're backing up here. I think we're gonna go grab the 2 cars from the A yard first. Going to want to be on an outbound track, so I think it's probably going to go in with these gondolas of scrap metal here. Unless there's a outbound track on the other side. What is that track, actually? I wonder if that's a runaround track that will always be empty. In that case, then there's not really any risk of getting trapped if we go head in on this yard here. Oh yeah, that looks like an empty track. I'm gonna get that one ready for when we come back. Get this in time. Hey, there we go. Because I think that track, the A-yard track, comes in from over here. Could be wrong. I might be wrong. Oh, it's facing that way? That is unexpected. Okay, this is gonna be a little interesting. City Southwest. No, City Southwest, please. There we go. Oh yeah, interesting. Okay, so we're over here now. Oh, interesting, they're gonna be behind us. It's not ideal. How could we do this differently? If we came back that way... Oh, that's so roundabout. Why is this track facing this way? It makes it so hard. So we're over here. I guess we could go... Oh, we'd have to pull back a little bit further. But we could go around to the left. No, I'm sorry, around to the left. We'd be facing that way, then we can back in here, grab them from the front. We'd have to do the reverse, basically, to get them out. Oh, that's so many moves. Alright, well, let's do it. This is turning out to be more problematic than I realized. Oops. Okay. Oop, come on. Yeah, what a peculiar choice of which way to face the siding. All right, back we go again. Oop, yes. Let's turn the lights around so we can see what we're doing here. Working our way to these empty flatbeds in the A yard here. I grab the lantern so you can see what we're doing. Also turn those down a bit. There we go. It's much better. Okay. Shoot, there's a handbrake on. That thing I always forget. Okay, we also probably ought to start the job now that we're coupled up to the cars. There it is, shunting load 70. A1S, we're also looking at A3S. Putting it on C50. Once we're done, alright, let's make this happen. So we're gonna do basically the reverse of what we've done to get here. Run into the passenger yard here for a moment. Then go back out on the main line, turn ourselves around, come back into the C yard with the flatbeds at our front. Wait a minute. Oh. There we go. That's better. Didn't realize one of those switches faced the other way there. You know, these flat cars are pretty short. We should be able to switch the lights on over and probably still see something. At least a little bit of something. are set to go the way we want to go. Just waiting for the train to settle on down here. Oops. Let's see what the heck we're doing here. Alright, so we're just going around the bend, and we are pushing it forward into C yard. Well, I guess our other pickup is technically an A yard, but it's in the service center over there. Feels a little premature there. Yeah, AJ, we're still railroading. Welcome on back. We're probably not going too much longer, but we're going at least for now. Oops. Let's get these lights switched around here so we can see what the heck it is we're doing. We need to throw one of these switches down here. Did we get the right one? No idea. That's problematic. Oh, we did! Look at that. Wow. Whoa. So bright. Oh, nice. Let's see if we can get a nice soft buffering up here. I think we might have it there. Let's go take a look. Yep, there we are. Alright, and then the handbrake is gonna be somewhere along here. Guess it's gonna be at the far end. Oh wow, you can see the shadow of the hands here. Can we do like any sort of rudimentary like shadow puppets? Oh no, that's just making it worse. Be like, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, nothing major in the intervening time. We honestly haven't really done much. We took this, where did we even leave it? Ah, here it is. We brought in this load of diesel fuel, I think it is. Is it diesel? Yeah, diesel fuel here to City Southwest. And now we're doing a shunting load job, mostly just to get these empty flatbeds out of the way here so that we can take those empty tankers to Oil Well Central. We've also got a few empty flat cars at the end of our train that we brought in here. Those are headed to Sawmill. So we're kind of combining a bunch of jobs here. They're all going different places. Let's get these lights switched over. Get this moving on to the loading track. You know what? I bet our fire is out by now. It's a little bit of a problem. Let's get this heating up maximally for now. So we just gotta pull these out and get them on the loading track, which is gonna be over there. Alright, this is a bit of a long train here, but it's not too heavy because they're all empties. They're pretty light cars to begin with. I do wish we could see what our water levels were. You know, it would be great to put one of these out here like that so we can see where we're at. Can we see it that far? Maybe we can't even see it. Huh. Well, maybe it's also still around the bend. It may just be out of render distance. I don't know if we've made it far enough here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I suppose maybe that is too far for the render distance. Let's see if I back up further. Where does it appear? Yep, there it pops in. Okay. That's fine. is a lot more difficult to see without that lantern in here. Kind of like to get it back. Especially since it's not doing us any good at the end of the train. Ooh. We're getting pretty topped up there on water. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Let's find this warehouse machine here somewhere and take back our lantern. Come on. There we go. Alright, where is this? Oh, you know what? It's right over there. Handy little light on top of it. Tells us where it is. I'm gonna load this up. We got empty containers coming on in. And they are gonna go, I believe, onto this track here with the gondolas of scrap. Yeah, C50. That's where they're headed. Back in the cab. We'll remember to do the lights first this time. We can bring out that lantern and get some extra light here for ourselves. Ooh! Whoopsies. Alright, let's get moving here. I think we might end up popping the safety here. It's a little unfortunate. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll be alright. Yeah, something I probably should have done would be to align that track properly for us at a time. We made it far enough? Yeah, it looks like we just have. Okay. Let's hop back in the cab. Oop, in the cab, please. No use turning the headlights around this time, since there's containers in our way. We do have those gondolas to be worried about on the outbound track. Is this? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna want to take it easy here. Probably even apply the brakes a little bit. There they are. Actually, we could probably just push them. There we go. Don't need to go too far. Yeah, it should do the trick. So, let's tie these down. Go turn this job in. There we go, shunting load. In it goes. Did that in plenty of time. Got a little bonus. Not a hugely profitable job, but nothing too risky or anything. Let's go into Harbor and Town. It's not the way that we're going. Let's see, we wanted to take this logistics haul over to Central. It's not hugely profitable. Honestly, some of the shunting work would be more profitable. Huh. It's crazy how much this one pays. Train with diesel versus... Oh, diesel and gasoline. I guess gas pays less than the diesel does. Yeah, yeah, Michael, happy squirrel, once again. Well, I think it wouldn't hurt to take that one. We're currently looking at 5,670. So if we take this one, headed to Oil Well Central, we could drop it... Oh, we got a map right here. We could drop it off... yeah, City Southwest, that's where we are. Oh, actually, we could just... You pretty much just leave it here and come back for it when we come back from Sawmill. So I'm kind of thinking at Sawmill we'll end up taking something headed probably for Goods Factory. That's where a lot of the Sawmill products go. Cost of diesel is more than gas. Yeah. Makes sense. At any rate, yeah, because I think most of the Sawmill stuff goes to Goods Factory. So, oh, excuse me. You might be wrapping it up soon. I'm getting pretty tired. But yeah, so on our way back, we could pick up these if we leave them here, and hit up Oil Well Central, drop them off there, maybe do some shunting, and then grab something from Oil Well Central, hopefully that is going to Goods Factory as well, and make some pretty good money that way. But okay, so I guess if we're just going to leave them here, although we might want to pull them out onto an easier to access track, so we make sure that they don't get buried. We'll go ahead and take that job. Oh, we'll toss it over there, because we're not going to be using it very actively just yet. And then, oh, we take a big yawn. And let's go get those empties. Which actually, we need to turn our engine around in general. So let's take care of that. Whoops. There we go. So I think we're gonna go into the yard here. No more backwards railroading. I think I've learned my lesson. Looks like we could do with some wiper use here. Come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. But I'm almost kind of tempted to turn it around, come back out again then, grab the flat cars that we need to take to Sawmill, and then go back in for the empty tank cars. Oh, you know what? I kind of have an idea. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? It'll be silly. But silly can be fun. Ah, yes. We are going forward now, aren't we? So here's my thought. Instead of turning around, I'm gonna grab these tank cars on the front of the engine. Then we're gonna use the Y behind us to turn around. And we'll put the flat cars at our rear, and we'll shove these onto the Y that's down by Sawmill, so that they'll be ready to go for Oil Well Central when we come back up from Sawmill. Might be a little silly, but it'll be fun. I need to go a little bit further. Sure do. There we are. Okay. Let's see. Handbrake's gonna be down at this end. Okay. So now we've got to reverse out of here. Although it might be time to put some more coal on the fire. We're letting things get a little low here. Okay. Guess we're going a little too hard on the windshield wipers. Okay, so out to do another turnaround. Alright, we just gotta get back out on the main line here. What game time is it? 5 a.m. So we should be getting some daylight. I think we're seeing a little bit of dawn begin to break around the valley, which will be good because, well, our headlights will be blocked. Whoa, that's problematic. Huh, do we take the risk? We might. We've currently run out of water. That's what the risk would be. That might be a bit much though. Might be a little bit too risky. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're backing down here onto these empty flatbeds that we've got. I bet we're just shy. Oh no, we made it all the way there. Look at that. Could have done it better if I tried. Before we open that one up, let's actually come back here and close these up. Like so. Now these should already have no handbrakes set. I only set the one on the tank car. Okay, now we have the little problem of the fact that we're out of water. So, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna run up just beyond the switch into the service yard here. We're gonna leave the tank cars behind. And we're gonna go back in here, get some water, and then we'll be on our way. Okay. Now we've got these stowed here. And so we'll back up. That switch is set. We'll go into the service yard. We'll get some water. We'll be on our way. I wonder if we'll just push those. Maybe. Maybe. Think about it. Oh yeah. Well, I did think it would be pretty cool to use this water tower. Now we get to do it. It's going to be a little bit more challenging because we've got extra train cars attached. We got the sunrise painting the boiler shades of yellow and amber. Put some more coal on the fire here just to keep it from going out. We do have the damper closed all the way. Let's see if this lines up the same way. Ooh, we may have went a little far. Let's see if we can work with that, perhaps. Wow. Okay. Can we climb this? Ugh. No climbing. Alright, let's see if we can move this into position. Perhaps? Ooh. This one might actually be a little bit... No, maybe not. Maybe not a longer spout. I think we've just gone a little bit too far. Alright, let me on top here, please. There we go. Yeah, I think... Oh, man. It's just like... maybe a foot? Wow. Yeah, that was hardly anything. Okay. Yep. Currently all out of water. We'll get that fixed up here. Now, of course, we immediately start getting some flowing into the boiler, which means we're going to tank in pressure. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. Alright, let's call that good, but let's also top this up again. Might as well, since we're here. Oops, that is not a wallet. There we go. Okay, a little bit concerned about the coal, but maybe we'll be alright this time. Major concern. What, you don't trust me? Alright, so we gotta buffer up to those tank cars, those empties. As long as we won't be backwards again. Yes, we are going forwards this time. And boy am I glad I made the decision to do that and not just go backwards. That was a little rough. Oh, come on. Just need to stay close to them. Am I buffered up to them? Maybe I am. Alright. Oh yeah, look at that. Wouldn't you know it? Alright. We'll get those connected again. Guess we're doing it the safe way. Instead of just pushing them along. Plus we're not going too far with the whole load here. We're gonna leave these behind as we head out to the sawmill. We're gonna leave the tank cars behind, I should say, being more specific there. And we're taking these flatbeds to the sawmill, and then we'll come back for the tank cars later. But yeah, I'm definitely hoping that there is coal service at the sawmill and that the map just hasn't been updated with that yet. which I do believe is the case, but we will find out. I think we don't have very far to go. Yeah, the junction should be right ahead. We've also, once again, forgotten to close this. Yeah, there it is up ahead. Might have been a little early on the brakes there. Alright, we're going to go ahead and set the handbrake on this end. Don't need to get going too fast, we're just going to get past that switch and then head on towards the sawmill. Alright, away we go. Let's get the injector going a little bit there. Ah yes, where are we taking these? B1S. Let's figure out where that is. Don't come to the sawmill very often. B is... let's see, northwest is like that, so B is going to be to the left. And then 1S is going to be to the right, so we go to the left and then to the right. But we may need to back it in from the other end. kind of a long route to be traveling with not a lot of coal left. Oops. Fire door probably ought to be open for that. Now that we don't have the tank cars ahead of us, we can turn on some lights. We don't really need illumination. Well, we'll turn on the marker lights. We're about halfway there. Looks like we've got a junction coming up, which means we're probably arriving at Sawmill. At least very soon. Definitely making lots of little micro adjustments as we go along here. Please tell me we have coal service here. Ah, that looks like a coal service. Yeah, that's a coal chute up there. We need to be in B yard. Finish our job first, then we'll worry about refueling. Looks like we are going to have to go along to the other end and then back it in, because it does look like there are cars stashed on that storage track. Alright, that's where they're gonna go, right there. We are nearly ready to put them there. We can start slowing down. That's actually a good sign there. That the switch threw back against us. That means we are definitely clear of it. Alright, we're back in these empty flatbeds in here. B1S. We can go turn in the current job. Alright, yeah, let's do this first. Handbrake on. Let's go turn in that job. go. Right on in there. Definitely no time bonus here, but we've done plenty of other things in the meantime. And happy squirrel. Okay. So we're here at Sawmill, and I don't think... Oh, hey, Ohio. Sorry, interrupting the sentence. Hello, Ohio. Welcome back. But yeah, I don't think we're going to do much more right now. Load and store a train with logs. Deliver plywood to goods factory in town. That sounds like probably a thing that we want to do. Haul empty cars to goods factory in town. What is this? Shunting for goods factory in town. Here's another shunting for goods factory in town. Lots of similar loads we've got here. Boards for departure, boards, this is plywood. Okay, so we definitely have some options for next time. But yeah, I think probably where we're gonna leave it for right now. Yeah, we've got some, I think this must be the plywood that's waiting to go out. And then somewhere else there's some boards waiting to be loaded. Can we actually see what some of these different things look like? This kind of looks like the plywood that we just looked at. Wonder if they have any other... Oh, these must be the boards. These are some thick boards. Any derailments? No, nothing major. Nothing since we've been in the harbor. But yeah, so I think that's probably where we're gonna leave it. Let me see, where's the sun? There's the sun. Might actually, a screenshot right there. Go ahead and save. And yeah, it'll be where we leave it for the moment. Let's find somebody to raid, why don't we? But yeah, I mean, this has been a pretty fun session. We had some catastrophe there at the beginning. And yeah, Ohio, you're talking, they call you 007. 0 cars delivered, 0 care shopping, 7 cars on the ground right now. Lol. All right, but I think we're going to wrap things up here for this stream. Let's go find somebody to raid. And we'll send you over to them, and then we will also wrap things up here. Let me just prepare something here. I think that's right. Yep, there we go. All right, let's see who's on. Who is on? Who is streaming tonight? Let's see. Oh yeah. We got some folks playing some stuff. Yeah, I haven't sent y'all over to Catafly in a little bit. I think we'll send you all over to Catafly. Let me just double check that and make sure everything is prepared the way that it should be. Got some, and looks like they are playing Tectonica tonight. So kind of in a similar vein to games like Satisfactory or Factorio, that kind of stuff. So definitely let them know that, yeah, just say hey when you drop in the chat over there, and should have screenshotted our lovely horrifying engine. Indeed, luckily the stream captured every moment for us. Oh yeah, but this has been a lot of fun. Thank you all for joining tonight. Here's the best heart that I can make in VR for y'all. Pretend it's a heart-shaped, you know, space between the paws there. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. We're gonna send you over to Catafly. Let's in fact, let's get that raid rolling so that we don't delay with that. Send y'all over there, get that started. And we'll see you on the next one. There will not be a stream on Sunday. There will continue to not be a stream on Wednesday, as I'm still taking that time for some classes and stuff. There will be no stream on Sunday because I will be away this next weekend doing some more acapella stuff. But a week from today, on Monday, there should be another stream. We should hop back into the valley. And yeah, we'll have some fun. Thank you, AJ, for dropping in. Yeah, we'll catch y'all on the next one. Yeah. Or actually, I can do this, can I? There we go. That's better. Goodbye, y'all. See you on the next one. Tell Catafly that you are sent with love. Tell him Fox Raid. Let's go.